Hey, good morning, everybody. Happy Monday. We are getting started here in a minute. I fortunately have everything ready to go. I'm just gonna pop in real quick and double check that we've got everything up and running. Oh, there we go. That'll do it. Microphone was muted and didn't see it. My apologies. Sorry, Birch. And my restream chat didn't pop back up. I apologize for that. I am actually here. Hi. Hope you're doing well. Okay. What the... Stupid thing. Ah, there we go. Hey, sorry about that. I got so much stuff to do this week. Okay, so that's starting to craft very slowly. We can get rid of all of this too, actually. Yeah, I know, Lilo. I'm sleepy too. I know. What? Do you want to go out back outside? For whatever stupid reason. You've already been outside twice. But okay. You want... Oh my gosh, Lilo, do you want me to take you outside? What? Pretzel, you are pissing me off today. Good is a relative term, but yeah. I actually made the best beef gravy I've ever made in my life last night. Lilo, hi. I hear you. I see you. I see you. Yes. An hour long. I need something a little bit longer than an hour. Whatever. It's an hour long. So I made Salisbury steak last night. Um, I made Salisbury steak last night, which was pretty freaking good.
We weren't always set in stone, but I know I took too long with this love. Yeah, I'd rather be alone, cause I am right where I belong, still holding on. I need you in 1,000 ways, still dreaming while I'm wide awake. They tell me I'm insane, cause you don't feel the same, but I just stay another day. I need you in 1,000 ways, still dreaming while I'm wide awake. They tell me I'm insane, cause you don't feel the same.
Hold on, I'm trying to figure out how to get this audio to pop up. Application audio capture. Here we go. I'm loud.
Can't deny all the chances I didn't take.
That is loud. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Yeah, so I'm trying to think. Yeah, so I did Salisbury steak last night, and then I did the gravy and stuff. It was really good. Hopefully that should be a little more tolerable. Almost done. There we go. Okay, cool. There we go. Okay, now everything's working. All right, cool. Covered cables. Let's wire all this crap in. All right. Ruthenium. Under ruthenium. Actually, it's mostly wired in now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. Okay. Ruthenium is all wired in now. For the fluid solidifier, which I gotta wire up. But that should be wired in from there. Alright, fluid solidifier. What do we have to do with the fluid solidifier? We have to solidify the ruthenium tetroxide into ruthenium tetroxide dust. So we're gonna put a P2P here. And then we're going to put a storage bus there. And this is going to get fluid. Oh, we need to wire up this. I'm going to lock that to water. Water. Whatever. Water. Lock that one to ruthenium. Tetroxide. Okay, cool. And then this one's just going to be water. Okay, so that's wired up. We need to do maintenance on everything, but that's fine. Come over here. Fluid solidifier is going to need RUTH, ruthenium tetroxide. That's ruthenium tetroxide dust. This is going to be output. Item auto output. Okay. Let's go ahead and do maintenance on all these machines. Maintenance. Flop. 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 Okay. I need soldering material. I must be out of soldering. Fortunately, I have soldering alloy. Right there. We're doing pretty good on everything else. Yep. Yep. Yup. Yep. Yep. Okay. Cool. We're gonna need some conveyors. Actually, a number of conveyors. But let's get this last thing done. Alright, down one more. This all wired in. Okay, so this is gonna be ruthenium. Ruthenium tetroxide. And then this is going to be hydrochloric acid. Oh, we've actually got multiple hydrochloric acids. Okay, we're going to go into primary. We're going to take care of that. And then over here, we've got chlorine and water. Lock it to chlorine. Lock this one to water. All right. So we said this one was water. This one is water. Lock it to water. And then this one is chlorine. Lock it to chlorine. And then this one is ruthenium dust. Lock it to that. Yeah, lock it to that. Extract only. All right. So now, we're gonna need conveyors. We're gonna need our conveyors. One more. Can we grab 10? We can. Excellent. Okay. Crafted stainless steel. Hot goody. I goody. Oh, your keys. Yeah. Yep. All right. I don't know whether we're going to produce enough salt water or not, but we're going to find out. I'm going to take those 8 that we have, drop down to the ruthenium level. That requires 2 inputs. We've got salt water, we've got saltpeter, we've got leach residue dust. That should work. Why aren't we working? What did I mess up? Bleach residue dust, salt water. What should work? EBF Cooper Nickel MV. We're running it at HV and nichrome. No circuit. Oh, input separation. There we go. All right. Now onto the LCR. The LCR needs an import, sodium ruthenate. And it's got chlorine. No circuit. Ruthenium tetroxide. Power loss. Wait, power. Oh, I need my batteries. I need my batteries. Home. I made a bunch of batteries. There's 7 more. I need to get my batteries set up. 1, 2, 3. There we go. 14 batteries. Yep, that'll do it. Helps if you have the batteries in the battery box. I'm just saying. Oh, hey, look, there we go. All right, excellent. Now that should be able to run. Go up. Pick these back on. Pick that on. All right. All right, LCR. Chlorine. Oh, there we go. It's kicking. Ruthenium tetroxide. Ruthenium tetroxide. Oil cracker unit. Circuit 17. We should have steam. We do. All right, let's kick this on. Ruthenium tetroxide. Excellent. And then this should get ruthenium tetroxide. There we go. Kick this on. How much does it need? It needs 9,000 liters. $10,000. Excellent. There we go. Salt water and ruthenium tetroxide, which should come over here. I need to get the mold for that. Or no, I don't actually need to get the mold for that. I just need circuit 1. That takes 75 seconds. Oh, wow. 75 seconds. We get a little bit of a bottleneck going here, I think. Got steam ready to go. All right, come over here. Did we get it? We do. Look at that. Fantastic. And then this should give us there we go. Ruthenium dust. And we're done. The biggest problem is going to be this rarest metal residue dust. What do we do with that? Oh, we send it down into the next one. Excellent. It's for the iridium line. Yeah, this will be for the iridium line. Hey Jude, thanks for the rate. Sorry I didn't see that. I have my flowchart up. How was your stream? Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. We're doing the ruthenium line here, so I was distracted. I apologize. Which we now have to wire up. Well, we have to color up and then wire up. Oop. Before I get too far into iridium, before I get too far into IV, I need all the iridium. Yep, this is the full Platline. This is the entire Platline. In one building. Yeah, I've never gotten this far in GTNH, so this is a learning experience for me too, in patience and understanding. Because it's like, why doesn't half this stuff work the way it's supposed to? But we've figured out power diversification and a bunch of other stuff, so we're in a good spot when it comes to a lot of this stuff now. As janky as it is. But we're in a pretty good spot, I have to say. We've got almost all of the line done. I'm just gonna cache the osmium solution for now. I need my transformer and my battery buffer. Transformer. Here's my battery buffer. Go get my high voltage transformer. One more up. Yeah, we've got all of it set up. I should have spread it out a little bit more, but I didn't. I am transformer. This is ruthenium, and then down here is iridium. Go one more down. Let's get our high amp transformer. Forget how this works, so we're gonna bloop. Input is that way. Okay. So I need some support blocks to go there. losing my mind and losing blocks. Part for the course. All right. And then the battery buffer, I believe, is the big one is output. Yeah. We're gonna find out. Yes. Okay. Let's try to blow all this stuff up. I think that's it. Let's go grab some batteries. These charge. Yes. Okay, excellent. This is correct. All right. Time to wire up the iridium line. Which is really not that much, honestly. I was surprised at like how little this actually needs. Couple of EBFs, and that's essentially like it. Okay. Iridium. Couple of centrifuges. 2 centrifuges, electrolyzer, and a fluid solidifier. Okay, I need to make a fluid solidifier then at HV. Okay, yeah, you need to come in from right there. All right, let's throw some power in. Yeah, the full Platline is definitely a challenge. But I just went ahead and said I need iridium, and if I'm going to get iridium, I might as well do the entire Platline. We're getting this powered via combustion engines using ethanol gasoline. Okay, let's go back and get that fluid solidifier. Fluid solidifier at HV. All right, I'm gonna run to the restroom. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that, everybody. Let's go ahead and get our fluid solidifier. And go back. Fluid solidifier is going to go right here. Wired in. Perfect. All right. But doesn't need one. Okay. So let's go through our setup here. Blast furnace, blast furnace. Oh, we can see what can go outside. Okay, let's see. I'm just trying to figure out the logistics here of everything. So here, boop, boop, boop. Okay. We should already have a P2P tunnel set up, which means we need dense cables to run down the middle of... Yep. I should have a smart one. Yep. Whoops. Turn my hover pack on. And then we're going to come boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop. Whoops. No, you go there. Okay, it's not ideal. We're gonna need some more dense cables, clearly, but that'll at least get us partially set up. Okay. Let's wire in the power. Now, I know we will have some bottleneck. There we go. Okay. Oh yeah, definitely not gonna have enough of these. Funny thing is, I think it should be like one or two short. One short. One short. Story of my life. Can I make 8x cable? I can. All right. Another stack of that too. That'll take 20 minutes to craft. All right. So back down we go. Okay. Red. We're making this red. Actually, I'm not a huge fan of the color palette for this stuff. Like the Dead's cables look pinkish. I'm not a huge fan of that, but it's fine. I think it's more of I'm used to the smart cables than anything. We'll wire up what we can wire up and just kind of go from there. Not going to be too much, obviously, because we're out of cables, but we can at least get the basic frameworks down for all of this stuff. Okay. Okay, so let's switch back over to all of our handy tools. Okay. So the first EBF is going to be hydrochloric acid and rare metal residue dust. Okay. Okay, let's set up, let's start setting some of this stuff up. All right, first EBF. So that's 1 in, 1 out, or 1 in 1 and 1 in 1, 1 in 1 and 1 in 1. And then the second EBF should just be 1 and 2 out. Okay. So the first one is an input hatch and an input bus. So input bus. Damn it. Stupid thing. All right. So this input hatch gets fluid, and that's hydrochloric acid. And then this thing gets rarest metal residue dust. Hide. And then over here, we've got an output hatch of acetic osmium. And then iridium. Acidic osmium solution. And then this EBF is 1 input. Where it's going to take iridium metal residue dust, IRIDIUM. Iridium metal residue dust. Oh, I already have that. Okay. Well, okay. Storage bus. Extract only. Maybe we should go hook these two up. Get these out of the way. The first one is circuit 11. And the second one is circuit 1. Okay. We need some input buses or some conveyors. Okay, let's kick these on. And then that centrifuge, one of them, this is going to create a lot of this. Alright, so it looks like we're going to have to... yeah. Okay, we're going to have to get a super tank set up. So we can throw all that stuff in the super tank. Fine, Super Tank 3 it is. Although we probably could have just put it into storage. Foil. Electrum. Okay, we're going to need to set up for acetic osmium. Make it janky. Or acidic. Okay. We're going to start patching that up. Once we get solidly into IV, I can run the rest of that, because it does require IV power. Alright. We're going to need more P2Ps and more storage. Alright. Alright. Everything is crafting. Titanium takes forever. I do know that. How are we doing with power? That's probably the one operative. How are we doing with power? Benzene's keeping up. We are going to need to make more shadow metal, unfortunately. Because we need to make the shadow metal rotors. These have lasted a good amount of time, but they're probably getting down. Yeah, 13%. Let's fix the efficiency on this one. Should be down in the 80s, right? Oh, 69%. Yeah, we're going to need to do a lot more of that. For sure. We are making those P2P tunnels, though. Okay. We are down quite a bit, though. That's a plus. Oops. There we go. Okay. We did get 9 P2Ps. How about storage buses? Can we make 10 of those? Oh boy. Yes, we can. Let's make these first. I cannot wait to upgrade all of this stuff to IV. 45 seconds will be great. Siri took care of that. Thank you, Siri. I also want to make a fortune enchanting setup too. Because I want to enchant, I want to do all of these IV loot bags. Still need some more. Just takes forever. It's titanium. Titanium just takes so long to do.
She got me hooked up. She pulling me in like a black hole, trapped in a grip and I can't break. How to control it.
Yeah, we're going to replace these in the next day or two.
Serving up hate with a cold vengeance. Fuck, but I hate it, we can't slay them. Yeah, she's got me hooked
Bloop. Helium 3. I don't know what we were even using helium 3 for. Did this stop because it was full? Or did it stop because it was broken? I think it stopped because it was broken. This is fermented biomass. Oh, it stopped because it was broken. There we go. This is still working. Where it's taking water. Where is it putting water? Water goes up there? Water. Permanent biomass comes out of that, but what about water? Does water go in here? Oh, water goes in there. Okay. Okay. I guess I'm doing fermented biomass from that. Oh, wow. Okay. We may have to put this on a... We may have to put this on the channel for all of that. How many do we have on the blue channel? Do we have anything on the blue channel? We have one thing on the blue channel. Okay. So we could, in theory... Yeah, we could, in theory, do that. Oh.
Time continues marching, it slowly crawls. With each new one starting, I recall.
Dude, did not want to do that. The one thing we still have logistics pipes for is fermented biomass. Literally the last thing we have. Okay. And then it won't push out because it's full. Okay.
Each time of year carries memories.
Oh, my pants are damaged. Get those charged up. Still crafting. Okay. Almost done on the charging on that. Almost done with that. Distillation tower. Oh, it's not a distillation tower. All right. Well, let's go wire up everything that we can, at least. These P2Ps. The red one, red level, red level. All right. So I'm gonna flick off of OBS. So fluids. Hydrochloric acid into the first LCR. Oh yeah, we're gonna need to set up our here. No. Gotta go up more than that. Well, no, actually we're gonna come back here. Okay, I can see all that from there. Excellent. All right, this is going to be hydrochloric acid. Find that. Yeah, we're going to go up one more. Maybe that one instead. Missing channel. Why are you missing a channel? All right, that's going to output acetic. Iridium solution, and then it goes into the next LCR, which is 2 fluids in, 1 fluid out, which should be this one. It's making, what is it making? Ammonium chloride. Bind it to that. I think I'm making a decent amount of ammonium chloride. already because I already have a hatch for it. So this should be, whoop. Then this should be 2 fluids in and a fluid out. And then this will be 2 fluids in. And that'll be a storage bus. And then this LCR and that I can wire up top. That stuff's already going. Okay. Oh, and then I also needed that. Okay, cool. Grab the P2Ps. Thank you. Covered cables. Thank you. We also need 8X. Thank you. Let's see, what else? What else do we need? We need those conveyors. Thank you. Storage buses. We'll do 10. All right.
What you expect me to do? Push you away when we're both feeling blue. No lies can help with what you're going through. Some things can change, but you know it.
We'll get this done.
Why do we wait for the worst? Everyone knows that the ending is cursed. This ship is sinking, so just say the words. Some people change, but you know I won't. Maria, I wanna make everything okay. Don't trust me, forgive me, you have to find a way. Maria, I wanna make everything okay. Don't trust me, believe me, you have to run away. It's never better when mistakes are made again. You know we're not the same. Hurting will break the chains. It's never better when mistakes are made again. There's poisons in my veins. Liars are all the same. I've been in and out my mind since I hit your phone. I've been counting up the times that I did you wrong. I just want you by my side when I get real gone. Feel it's been a little while since we got along. Yeah, we've been playing super games, the situation rotates, and they say communication's
All right.
relations okay.
We're processing.
I'm patient, wasting time ain't the way, 'cause I can see it on your face. I've been tossing, turning, staying up all night long. I've been calling, yearning, wondering what I did wrong. I could tell by your eyes you got something to hide. So open your mind up, let me inside, and let's make it right. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? 'Cause I keep trying to figure it out. Oh no, oh no. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? I'm only picking up what you're putting down. You'll be tripping, I don't know what about. So what's the problem? to it, time to put it to rest. Is it stress? Is it that I ain't answer your text? Don't you treat it like amnesia, you know I always forget. Stirring the pot real hot, watch how the plot thickens. Around the clock, tick tock, need more than 20 seconds to get your attention before it's on to the next thing. And I'm over here again wondering, can I hold ya, hear your truth, pull you closer, talk it through.
Girl, you know that I'm the one that you can come and complain to. Your silhouette's amazing, but your brain is a maze too.
So can you help me find my way while I find something to say?
I know the arguing just augments everything going both ways, but baby, I can see it on your face.
I've been tossing, turning, staying up all night long. I've been calling, yearning, wondering what I did wrong. I could tell by your eyes you got something to hide. So open your mind up, let me inside, and let's make it right. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? 'Cause I keep trying to figure it out. Oh no, oh no.
All right, still processing stuff. I know, super exciting content here. We do need these storage buses. Let's go ahead and grab some more covered cable just in case. Let's just go ahead and stockpile that.
Sitting lonely in my room again, trying to find the words to say, but nothing comes out. I am looking for the better days, seem like they just stay away whenever I try.
Yeah, let's stockpile this.
So many things that I keep in my mind. My friends keep me out and it hurts every time. With all the emotions I built up inside, oh why can't I?
Yep.
Will someone look for me if I disappear?
Siri bot at work again.
Nobody here.
I didn't get that. Did you try again?
Far away, it's down
Cancel.
the line. Maybe I should not give up without a fight. 'Cause there will be a time.
All right. Are we getting more? Or, oop, yeah. There's my pants are done. All right. Battery alloy plate. We can do that. One, two, battery alloy plates. 1, 2.
Sitting lonely in my room again, acting
Get some of
like
those done.
innocent. Why do I try? 'Cause now I'm feeling like a fool again, thinking I can fool myself by telling me lies. When there's so many things that I keep in my mind, I hang around people I don't even like. If they can be happy and walk with a smile, oh why
Because I want all of these set up.
can't I?
Yes, I should have batched these last night, but I didn't think about it.
No matter how much that I scream, nobody hears. But I see the light from far away. It's down the
I think silicon, solar grade, and titanium are in the same EBF, if I remember correctly. These are nano CPUs. Or no, this is silicon solar grade. Okay. Yeah, this cranks through pretty quickly. How much more of this do we have to process? Oof. A bit. Every 45 seconds? Yeah, this is like 2 hours worth of titanium processing. Almost makes you wish you had rutile. It was a much faster process. Don't you get height from ilmenite? Yeah, you do. Don't you get purified in iron? Yeah, no, I don't care about that. Chemical bath. Yeah, you can chemical bath it. Literally trash it. "13 amps of EV power. What an experience." Now, plenty of chlorine. Fluorine. Plenty of epoxid. What? I have so much epoxid. That's nuts. I have so much epoxy. Run some foil through the system too. And sweet, sweet circuit boards. All right, well let's make off with what we need. We have 3. That'll be a start at least. P2P tunnels. Okay. Let's just get through what we can get through. Wire up all of this stuff. Okay. Let's go up and wire in all of these little suckers. How are we going to do this? It's going to be a little on the complicated side. Alright, the first one is going to be a centrifuge, which is here. I think we can probably just pop a hole in here. Yes. Okay. I don't think we can pop a hole in here. Oh, no, we can. Okay. I like that.
My siblings are perfect and I wish I were the same. Making bad decisions, it should be my middle name. I love playing with fire, it's my favorite. Watch me burn my whole house down, not feel a thing. One look in the mirror, don't like what I find.
Okay.
I know that somewhere in there there's a good guy, but he runs away at midnight.
Yeah, we're definitely going to need more of these.
I'm sorry that I stole your car.
That's 1, 2, 3, 4.
That don't mean shit to me. Maybe you should pull the alarm, so I don't take it way too far. Drive at 4 on 23. I'm sorry, Mom.
We might be able to get all of this connected with one cable. That would be cool.
Well, this is what happens when I'm out of my mind.
Listen, this collateral damage, I gotta go.
I'm sorry that I stole your car. Ain't got those tattoos on my arm.
I don't think I'll be able to get all of these on one cable. It's just a hunch.
So I don't take it way too far. Got before I'm 23. I'm sorry.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, I will be able to get it all on one cable. Okay, cool. Love that. Okay, well, the first centrifuge is right here. So we'll go from here. So that's an interface. That's going to be put that out. Put the wrench here. We're going to output the wrench. We're going to do item auto output. So this is going to be another interface. This is going to be hide. And then this is going to be sludge residue dust. Sludge dust residue dust. Gonna hide that. Ma'am. Do you want to go outside? Is that what it is? Do you want to go outside? You want to go outside? Okay, let me take the dog outside. I'll be right back. We are back. All right.
I get love on sight. That's the only love I like. Now look at that, we nice. For all the ones who showed up with no motives. That fake love is so bogus. I don't take love from false owners. Don't respect those who promote it. On paper, you look honest. On the outside, looking in.
Okay. Excellent. All right. So, what's the next single block centrifuge? Yeah, let's see if we can do this single block centrifuge. So this is going to be metallic sludge residue dust. I'm going to hide that. And then that's going to come out for nickel and copper. Okay. This is also going to be hidden. It's going to be output. Item auto output. Okay. Wow, they are working overtime. This is a electrolyzer. Taking calcium chloride and turning it back into its component buses. Or component items. Okay. We're going to need interfaces now too. All right, how are... Oh my gosh, turn that off. Still crafting. And because I'm going to need interfaces as well, this is going to take... I'm waiting on the interfaces to craft, to do the storage buses. Ah! Okay, well, what else can we do right now? Well, there's actually a few things we can probably go ahead and take care of. We were crafting up some battery packs. There we go. We've got 8. We're going to go ahead and throw those in. Let's grab 4 stacks of lithium. 2, 3, 4. Get us some HV power here. All right, that takes care of that. How are we doing on silicon rubber or regular rubber? Okay, we need more sticky resin. So let's go ahead and pull that in. $11 sticky resin. For all of that in. Oh, we need sulfur. All right. Sulfur. And now we're making molten rubber. Okay. Yeah, we really need iridium to get going with the rest of this stuff. So, we're kind of stuck there. Let's go check on ore processing. I know we started doing a bunch of ore processing. Did we ever finish it? Realgar. Purified Realgar. What are we doing with Realgar? What can we do with purified Realgar? We can macerate it. Okay. Let's macerate purified Realgar. Get some more output for that. It's going to be needed for something. I'm not sure what, but it'll be needed for something. Alright. Warp ore drill 1. Probably out of drilling fluid if I had to take a guess. Oh, it's actually done. Oh, you're done. Okay. Love that. That's great. That, and that. That. Whoop. A bunch of redstone. A significant amount of redstone. A non-zero amount of redstone and titanium. Yep. So much redstone. Grab the mining pipe. Tungstate for tungsten. We should probably start going to series and demos as well. I probably need to start crafting up some cetane boosted diesel as well. Just for that. This is gonna fill up so much. It's gonna fill up with so much redstone. Yeah. Drop that mining pipe in there. You're probably out of drilling fluid, yep. That I can fix. That's a fixable problem. Yep. Oh, are we out of benzene? No, we're not out of benzene. We're not out of benzene. There's no way we're out of benzene. It's probably because I don't have this hooked up. I think I disconnected this, didn't I? Oh no, we are out of benzene. Huh. Thought I unhooked all of that. No, I unhooked this. Because of nitrogen. definitely unhooked that because of nitrogen. Or nitric acid.
Rain comes crashing in. I'll be right here, hide and listen to you sing.
That definitely seems to be going. How are we doing with wood tar? We're full on wood tar. So that's a plus. We might just be out of benzene because it's filling the main buffer that we have here in the base. It's probably that. I would be surprised if it was not that. Yeah, see, it's just filling this buffer. Still filling this buffer. Actually, we could probably put the nitrogen... Oh, this is missing a channel. Oh, because it doesn't have a channel at all. That's right. We are maxed out on channels here. Should probably use a smart cable for that. Do I have a smart cable? I thought I had some smart cables. Dense cable. I don't have any smart cables. That's surprising. Huh. Yeah, no, I have no smart cables. Weird. We had to re-onboard a few people, and it's taking a while. Okay. Yeah, everything's working. We just, it's slow. Everything's just slow right now. Now I'm starting to run into the bottlenecks of HV. This is the HV EV bottleneck. So that's another 20 minutes, give or take. This is just taking forever. We may have to start setting up multiple lathes for this. Do an ME P2P. So much stuff left to do to finish this up, but I am confident that we'll get there eventually. All right. All right. Yeah, we've got a fair amount of stuff to go. Let's pop that onto that. Be ore processing. Thank you. All right, cool. You're done. That should take no time at all. It cranks through everything.
Don't tell me that I need saving.
Yep.
Finally awake and living. Yeah. The pressure inside was built
I think I have a 64K in this, don't I? 16K. Oh, okay.
to attack. And now my mind's attacked and I've chosen my path. I've chosen my path.
Oh,
What's this? I finally read this helplessness. Tired of feeling like I'm upside down. So I'm gonna turn it all around to know.
excellent. We are cranking through this. Finally. Yep. This is fully, yeah. This should be done. We're going to pop that over here in the done pile, because we will have to tear down the ore drill and move it again. This is going pretty fast, which is good. We've got plenty of stuff in the network. How are we doing with those? Almost done. Almost done. All right, let's go back over to the personal dimension. Drop down. Formic acid. Yep, plenty of it. Did we get all the covered cable done? I think we did. Yeah, we picked it up. We picked up the covered cable. We just need all the other little miscellaneous parts. Right? What were we missing? We got all that wired in. We got all of that wired in. We got all of that wired in. All right, we're wired in everywhere except right here for this power. Okay. How much? One, we 8 plus 1 is 9. All right. Well, there's 8. The rest of those in there. Plenty of power to go around for everybody. Okay. Okay. I know, this is exciting content for everybody involved. But we are almost done with Iridium. 12 more. No, 10 minutes, give or take. No, 6 minutes. Can we do anything while we're down here? We started the first 2 EBFs, right? Iridium oxide dust, yeah. That goes into the first LCR. I don't even have any interfaces left, do I? No, I have no interfaces left. Alright, let's... You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do the derpy thing. We're just gonna pop a hole in the wrong place. Yep, I'm out of it. I'm out of interfaces, so I can't put anything in them. Die. Yep, we're stuck. We are actually stuck until we can get this done. Because then I need to make more interfaces, so then we're stuck again. Because I don't have any interfaces hiding in my backpack, do I? I don't. Didn't I have a few interfaces in like one of these chests? I did at one point. I don't anymore. Yeah, I don't anymore. Ah. I think I would be ready for this, huh? We're gonna need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 interfaces. What can we do with our P2Ps? All right, well let's at least take our 8 P2Ps and see what we can come up with. That'll be the next logical thing. I can at least work through with that. Okay. Yeah, we can at least work through with that. All right, so this one, ammonium chloride. All right. And then we come down to this one. This one outputs the 2 fluid in and 1 fluid out. So this is going to be ammonia and hydrochloric acid. No. This has got an output bus. So this is the one below it. So this is... This is acidic... acidic iridium solution, and then it needs ammonium chloride, and then it's going to output ammonia. And then on to the next LCR. This is going to be the one that's going to output iridium. Iridium dust. Okay. And then this outputs a fluid as well. This outputs calcium chloride. Okay. All right. And then this just takes 2 interfaces. All right, so now over here, the fluid solidifier, which is right here. This will take a P2P. It'll be fluid. Calcium chloride will go into that. And then we'll output calcium chloride dust into the electrolyzer. So then this electrolyzer here needs an output, which we're going to output this direction. Oh, and it's going to need 2. Ooh, okay. I'm going to need a tank above it, and then I can use the tank to output All right. Change of plans. One more. Okay, we're crafting now. Good. We need a tank. We just need a small tank, honestly. Let's make a high voltage tank because that's the only thing we can auto craft. Yeah. Took an hour to craft. Oi. Okay, high voltage fluid tank. So we're gonna have to modify the cables a little bit. Modify that, and then got our storage buses. Yep. Now we need our interfaces. Another hour. Away we go. Good times. So many interfaces, not enough time. Okay, so storage buses. We need to go down here. I made the tank. I'm gonna need pumps on it too. This is gonna actually do this. This is gonna come off. This is gonna go up here. And then this is gonna connect into that. So, alright. We need that, we need that. Okay, so these two are gonna go like this. Okay. Back up. Turn off that. Got your, there we go. All right, this flute solidifier is gonna have a storage bus on it. This is gonna be extract only. And then this electrolyzer is gonna have a storage bus on it. Extract only. And then we're gonna pop that in there. This is going to be chlorine. Primary chlorine. All right. We need some pumps. We're going to need a pump. And then that's going to be item auto output. Okay. So that'll be an interface. Which we should be able to do. How many interfaces do we actually need right now? I think we need a few. How many interfaces do we need right now? We need 2. This is an output bus. What are we outputting? This is ammonium chloride and acidic iridium. So this is just a storage bus. Extract only. This is going to be iridium chloride.
Swimming in sand, take my hand, I wanna refocus. Muscle, my needs and my regrets.
You're all set up over there, ready to go. First centrifuge is already set up. Sludge residue dust. Yep, input, output, input, output. And then for the input for that electrolyzer, we need an interface. Yeah, this is already, this solidifier runs on circuit 1. Electrolyzer doesn't care. None of these LCRs need circuits. Hey Chad, good morning. How are you doing? We're stuck on titanium right now. This is the last part of the line that needs to be set up, so we're short a couple of interfaces. Like a interface, I think, maybe 2. How many interfaces are we actually short? Yeah, we need 1 here for this input bus. The first LCR. Oh. I think I've got 1 interface that I'm going to use. I've got 1 full block interface, right? I have 1 full block interface I'm going to use. Literally at the beginning of the entire line. This is what gets the line going. So let's see if we can make that happen. Iridium oxide dust goes in this interface right here. Iridium dioxide. Sorry, iridium dioxide. And then back up to the conveyor, get that imported. Yeah, the nether... Oh, whap. Oh, okay. Nether brick dust. Yeah, that's nether brick compressor. I mean, it's not that hard. It's just nether rack dust. I mean, you can automate that. Yeah, you can automate that. Into a compressor. I mean, it is LV. But yeah, I get, yeah, it does take a while to do. We're out of hydrochloric acid. Weren't we making that somewhere? I thought we were making hydrochloric acid somewhere, like over in the EBF hall.
Searching for higher ground. Can't see in front of me. My enemies have tried every possibility.
Weren't we making hydrochloric acid? Maybe not. Sulfuric acid, sodium bisulfate, polyvinyl acetate, vinyl acetate, plastic circuit boards, silicone rubber. What are we importing there? Oh, let's find out. Hydrochloric acid. Okay, so we need to make hydrochloric acid in like the worst way. But wait, hydrogen chlorine. Are you shut off? We're shut off. That's why. All right. When in doubt, it's probably turned off. All right. What is the primary hydrochloric acid? Is actually the right one. All right. Primary hydrochloric acid is the right one. I have a bit not quite ready. I want to get the MV going first. As soon as I'm running everything through the mod machine to get as much as I can out of the dust first. It looks really good and that makes it worth it. Yeah, no, absolutely. Yes, absolutely. Primary hydrochloric acid. All right. He said primary hydrochloric acid. That's going to be the magic input. Primary hydrochloric acid. All right. Slowly but surely, we're making it. Hydrochloric acid also goes into the second one, which is here. Nope, not there. That's the wrong... Okay, here we go. This side. All right, these are missing channels. 2 to 1. So this is going to be ammonia. And hydrochloric acid. This is going to make ammonium chloride, which is fine. I don't really need it. But I definitely need that first one going. Although we've got it going. What are we missing? Hydrochloric acid. We can we borrow? Do I have any way to borrow fluid? Power source for Oh, you're talking about doing ore processing on the nether roof? Oh, dang it. Oh, the ore crops. Hey Exeter, ore crops. Okay. I mean, you could glowstone it. You could definitely paint some glowstone and get it done. Look at that. Iridium chloride dust and ammonia. And then yeah, we're missing the interface here. That's the big thing. We need the interface to process the rest of it. Because we need to get the input buses set up for this. Yeah, ore crops, maybe glowstone? We'll find out. Heck yeah, I mean, find out. You could always just shuttle ore back and forth, I suppose. That would probably work. How are we doing on interfaces? Still crafting a titanium. Yeah, I think you're right on that one.
Killing me softly, I have to choose. Should I leave or should I stay with you? I am addicted, we are too close. One more day and I'll overdose. Killing me softly, I gotta choose. Keep my life or lose myself in you. I'm so addicted, it has to end. But why do I keep holding your hand? I am stuck and I'm hypnotized. Visions of you come and stay the entire night. My mind is buried, rescue out of sight. Crazy me, what do I not see? That you are living poison in my veins. Put the needle in me so that I feel free. I let loose, give you the key. Pray that you'll be dead to me.
Okay. Yep. Need 10. Yeah, this is we're stuck on getting the iridium line going. Because that last LCR, I need the iridium chloride and calcium. I mean, I could manually shove this over for right now, I suppose. Yeah, let's do some manual hoofing. This is the red line. Alright, so the last LCR in this should have iridium chloride. And I'll need some calcium though. Which I have. Nope, that's calcite. I need calcium. Oh, that requires EV. Ooh. Ooh, that's the EV one. Okay. Okay, that's the EV one. I knew there was one that required EV. That was the one I wasn't paying attention to. So, boop. Pull that out. Swap that back in. All right. Well, so let's go up and let's grab some of that blue alloy or aluminum cable. This takes 4 amps. This will work. And then I need an EV energy hatch. Do I have an EV energy hatch? I do. All right. So let's get a little weird with this. This is the ruthenium line. This is the energy hatch for that. That's why I didn't have an energy hatch in it, because I needed a higher tier one. That's right. Down we go. Okay. So we're gonna clip this stuff off. And then I've got that right there. We'll come this way with it for now. Come over here. Go ahead and wire that in. Doot, whoops, doot, doot. There we go. Now it should be running. There we go. There we go. It's running.
Internet's gone loose, so time is through. Making of it yours, so I'ma sit and just lay in my bed with the thoughts in my head, getting stuck to the race with you for a sleeping cruise now. Stress is getting just a little bit lower, mind's getting just a little bit closer. Find somebody in my life that can make it through. I'll be lost, I'll be found in the broken, way out in the crowd feeling open. Find somebody in my life that can make it.
We are now finally getting iridium.
Just me times two. too long now. Let it take on the world with two arms now. Got me singing by in the dark. No feelings I couldn't start. Ooh, and I swear I proved all the ways I'm here. Got my drink and trying to care. What to do, yeah. About to fake it, yeah, we can work together till we make it. About to take a life like we're running out of patience. My mind's gone out way too far. Yeah, I'm not right, but I'm about to fake it. Yeah, we can work together till we make it. About to take a life like we're running out of pages. I know that times have been hard, but that's alright, cause
Okay, cool. And then that should be doing all of the processing, right? Calcium chloride. Storage bus. That interface will get this calcium chloride for electrolyzing. So we're gonna manually do this for right now. Don't like doing manual processes, but we've got plenty of calcium. I'm not too worried about that. Sludge residue dust. I'm not worried about that either. Right, this first EBF is the iridium metal residue dust, which is empty because it's all in here. This should take HCl. It's not. So let's go home. Let's find out what's up with that. Give me the EBF hull. Go up. Is it this one? What are we out of? Hydrogen? We're out of hydrogen of all things? What? How are we out of hydrogen? Okay, well, let's go figure that out. What do I get hydrogen out of? I mean, I could get hydrogen out of any of these fluids over here. I have plenty of light, heavy fuel I can use for hydrogen, I think. But I'll need to crack it. Let me go check in on hydrogen. Do I just not have enough hydrogen? I'm actually out of hydrogen. Okay. It's a good source of hydrogen. Let's take a look. Sources of essentia. Optimal material sources. Hydrogen. Sodium burn. Sodium burn will do it. It's electrolyzing sodium hydroxide. Fermented biomass distillation tower? What does it use for that? Methane. The methane. Sodium and water. Mixed sodium hydroxide, which electrolyzes down into the sodium, which gets rehydrated. Here, stop. Oh, whatever. Yeah, so I think we're gonna have to do a sodium burn to get hydrogen. It's the most efficient. And I probably have a lot of sodium, don't I? I have a fair amount of sodium. A fair amount of sodium hydroxide, too. Yeah, I suppose we could do a sodium burn. Well, Electrolyze sodium. Is that electrolyzer? That is electrolyzer. That's an MD electrolyzer, actually. Do I have an electrolyzer here? I have an extractor and a distillery. Yeah, we're out of hydrogen. What are the other ways of getting hydrogen that are efficient? Glycerol for biodiesel. Yeah, we'll go sodium burn. Gas tubes would be great. Rubber wood methane. Fish into methane. Does anything I have require methane? How much methane do I have? Acetic acid, water, ethanol, methanol, ammonia, CO2, methane. I have plenty of methane. Okay. We can do methane. Yeah. Let's do methane. We have plenty of that. I mean, I could make hydrochloric acid out of that. That's not a bad idea. I think silicon, though. Benzene and methane. CO2 and methane. So distilled water and methane. Circuit 12 versus circuit 11. Distilled water versus distilled water. Carbon monoxide I don't care about. CO2 gas I don't care about. So we could do methane and distilled water to make hydrogen. That's 4 channels at circuit 11. That's 10 seconds versus 10 seconds. 480 versus 480. Methane and distilled water. I make plenty of distilled water. And I can set up a super tank to void. That makes 40. That makes 30. I might as well do this one. Yeah, let's do this one. Okay. I've got most of the components for... it. So let's see if we have a spot over in our handy EVF hall for that. There are 23 channels. So we could set one up over here. We could set one up here. Because this is pretty full. How many do we have on this side? It's got 30 channels. So the one above is not going to work. Put the one below here. This is 27 channels. We could do 4 more. We could put one there. That would work. But wait, we could put one there. This one is probably full. 28 channels. I mean, we could fill the lineup. That's for sure. Yeah, let's actually do that. Let's fill that lineup. Let's go grab our chest of fun stuff. HV energy hatch. Sorry, I switched away from the window. Turn back into settings, very energy intensive and slow. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do the methane. I've got plenty of methane and I'm nothing to do with it, so it makes more sense to just use it for right now. Sorry, Gunther. I had the window obscured for chat. Yeah, I don't quite have that much sodium yet. Because my chlorine is pretty much full. I am close to a tier 3 rocket, but I want to get farther into IV before I do the tier 3 rocket. And I gotta finish a dungeon. Or 2.
I just wanted to let you know I miss you. I know we haven't spoken
I'm
in a
hoping for the
while.
iridium skip.
Things have been weird. But I still think about you a lot.
I don't know how much it requires for the iridium skip, but how much I have right now. Is that enough? No. No, it isn't enough. Oh well. Oh, it's a closed loop? Oh, is it a closed loop? I'm looking at the sodium burn. You need 4 machines. You lose water, you lose sodium.
Let you know.
You lose 1 sodium. The cycle is 1.8 seconds. Oh, you get more hydrogen out of that though. 6, you get 1,000 hydrogen. Yeah, that's 2.5 seconds for 3 LV chemical baths. And then it's 1 MV electrolyzer has a 1.8 second cycle. Honestly, I'm just gonna do methane. I think I'm just gonna do methane. Because I really don't need the methane. And I could always use the trees for methane too. Didn't I have? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Didn't I have? I did already have this set up. I did have this set up. You electrolyze methane, right? What was I doing in this? In the electrolyzer. What the heck was I making? Hydrogen. I was making hydrogen. Okay. Methane, empty cell, gives me carbon and hydrogen. What happened? Did it run out of power? It ran out of power. It ran out of power. Alright, is this all still hooked up? How many circuits is this? 1, 2, 3, 4? I unhooked this because I've now got... Alright, hold on. Let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. I don't have any more P2P tunnels. I don't have any more P2P tunnels. I definitely do not. I am cleaned out of P2Ps, but I do have this one. Oh, I do have that one. Do I have that one? No, I don't. Wait, 19 of 32 channels. I could run it in here. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, it's gonna be janky as hell, but I can run it in here. Alright. Alright. Covered cables I've got. I need a fluid export bus. I've got covered cables. I think I can run it in here. it's going to be janky, but since I don't come in here that often, I'm not too worried about it. Let's pop a hole right there. I just need hydrogen. Anything for the hydrogen. Oops. I will run a temporarily permanent line for that. That is 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. Temporarily, permanently setting this up. Benzene goes in there. Come online. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I think I'm gonna device online. Do we have? Come on, give me benzene. Primary hydrogen, yeah. Okay. Send me benzene. Oh, that's right. Benzene is right now. That's right. Benzene is. It's not on AE2 yet because it's being exported literally everywhere. Hey, if only I had a way to do this. Janky, but it works. Janky is the name of this game. Yes, and I agree. The hydrogen siphon is going to be the way to do it. This only takes 4 seconds to make some, which is fine. Yep, there goes the hydrogen. I'm perfectly fine with the methane being used because we have a full thing for fermented biomass. It's literally renewable. All right, cool. Back. Hydrogen. Hydrochloric acid. Yes. 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 Okay. Cool. So that is working. Ooh. Now we have hydrochloric acid. Yeah, jank is janky. It's janky, but it works. Is kind of the subtitle for this. I 100% agree. It's only permanent until it is. Yep, kick that on. Output bus, iridium chloride, ammonia. Iridium chloride. What is it? What is iridium chloride? It goes into the LCR. Okay. Pull that out. Swap. And then yes. Yes. And then we've got iridium dust. And then that'll get solidified over there. Yep. Okay. Cool. Metallic sludge residue dust. It's kicked out into the centrifuge. One of these centrifuges. Metallic sludge residue dust. Oh, this needs a conveyor to pull it in. Import. There we go. Out you go. This has already got that set up. Yep. All right. More iridium dust. Hydrochloric acid is running. We have a stock of it now. Takes 2K. And then this should also have hydrochloric acid in it. Yep. What do you need? You're the first EBF. What do you need? You need rarest metal residue dust. Do you have any rare? You don't? And you do. Okay, so. Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. I think it might actually be wired up now. It might actually be wired up now. Oh yeah, you're running. You're running. Ruthenium tetroxide. Ruthenium dust. Is there a ruthenium skip? No, not yet. It probably is going to need a stack of ruthenium. Input hatch, ruthenium tetroxide. Yeah, this is just the bottleneck right now, which I'm not too worried about. This all works. Yep, ruthenium tetroxide, water, steam. Yep. It's got steam, input bus, leach residue dust, plenty of saltpeter. All right. Yeah, let's go up. Nitric. Oh, this is where I was making nitric acid. This is where all my nitrogen went. Wait. Oxygen, ammonia, yeah, okay. This is the start of my line. Water, rhodium sulfate, none of fluid output space, rhodium sulfate solution, none of item output space, zinc sulfate. What did that zinc sulfate do? Okay, ruthenium. Nope, this is the rhodium line. Zinc sulfate. It goes into an electrolyzer. So electrolyzer over here. Outputs chlorine. Okay. Some of this stuff is not hooked up. That's why. Come on. Butthole? Salt? Yeah, now it's just a matter of like checking what needs what. Chlorine and salt to make rhodium salt. It's making chlorine. Where did the chlorine come from? From the salt? Into an electrolyzer. This is an electrolyzer. Why are we putting salt into an electrolyzer? Oh, well, because we're getting the sodium back out. Okay. This is fine. This was going to be primary chlorine. Oh, but we're going to need a tank to output it to bring it down into it. Zinc sulfate. Oh, it's out of oxygen. Okay, we need a couple of tanks. We need a couple of tanks. All right, high voltage fluid tank. Please go. Okay. We're finally crafting that stuff. Okay, what did we end up crafting? High voltage fluid tanks. Okay. We need some pumps. Sure. This is the rhodium line. Okay, so this is an electrolyzer. It's got oxygen as a byproduct. Which electrolyzer is it? This is the electrolyzer for zinc sulfate. Okay. Zinc sulfate. Alright, so this is going to go up here. This is going to have a P2P on it. So it needs a pump to export the oxygen. And then now this should be going, right? 4,000? Yeah. It doesn't take very long to do at all. Alright, P2P. Hope we have enough channels. That's always the hope, right? Okay. There is a EBF, platinum residue dust, not enough fluid output space, rhodium sulfate. Okay, so this goes into the first LCR, rhodium sulfate, water, circuit 3. We've got molten potassium that came out, and then we've got rhodium sulfate. That goes into the second LCR, which is rhodium sulfate, zinc dust. This says not enough item output space. Oh my gosh. Would you chill out? Jesus. Zinc sulfate. Which means it doesn't have enough room for... It doesn't have enough room for output. Okay. Well, we could fix that. We could actually fix that. Yeah, we could fix that. Super chest time. Okay. So we are going to break this. We're going to pop a super chest on that. Zinc sulfide. Okay. This is going to be locked to that. Okay. And then interface. Hide. Pop that in there. And then it's got a thing on it. Just fine. And then that should clear. That should clear that out. output that direction. I need a conveyor to bring it in. Yes, it does. There we go. Okay, now we're going. There we go. That's what we're looking for. Sodium, nitric acid, sodium nitrate, sodium nitrate, and this should take sodium nitrate and rhodium salt. Okay, there we go. Rhodium filter cake, and then that'll go over there. We'll go here, which will go here. Is the EBF the last step of that? The LCR is the last step. Did we get the rhodium skip yet? No. Wait, did we get the rhodium skip? We did. Okay. Wow, it's already been 3.5 hours. I'm troubleshooting for 3.5 hours. I think we did the palladium one already, didn't we? Palladium is upstairs, like all the way upstairs. Palladium. Wait, is it? Oh, it needs more palladium. Okay. All right, what are we... Let's see. Palladium enriched ammonia. Palladium metallic powder dust. There we go. Palladium salt dust. What happens to palladium? Where is palladium in this? Palladium. Palladium salt dust gets palladium metallic powder and it cycles back in. That requires formic acid, which I'm also making. Requires 4. And makes ethylene. Okay. I mean, that's good. That is good. Ammonia. Wait, why is ammonia not coming in? All things ammonia. Oh, because I don't have it linked to anything. There we go. Get it going. Excellent. Yeah, it just blips on and right back off. Is this hooked to the ammonia network? Should probably check that. Yeah, it is. But they're not. They're locked. They're not locked the right way. So this is ethylene. This is ammonia. And then this is water. Okay. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Excellent. That's what I like to see. All the troubleshooting. Yep. We're cranking through this palladium metallic powder dust now. All right. We will call palladium done. Now to go down and check how much palladium we do have. $32. That's not enough. But we are processing. How much power are we using? There's a good question. How much power are we using? We jump up here, go over here. We are using 2 amps of EV power right now, which is perfectly fine. We've got 16 amps of EV power available. Probably off once I get offline, I'm probably just going to triple check all of this stuff just to make sure everything is running the way that it's supposed to. Yeah, we've got 2000 zinc sulfate in there. Plenty of rhodium sulfate though. Output hatch, rhodium salt. Yeah, so we've started processing through all of this. Definitely. Okay, good. We are doing good. All right. Down to ruthenium. How much ruthenium do we have? We clear that. Platline ruthenium skip. Thank you. That means ruthenium is working, which is excellent, actually. Okay, ruthenium is working. And my monitor, my computer turned on. Okay, down to iridium, where we are doing stuff manually for right now. Iridium chloride. Iridium chloride dust. Okay, so let's pull the iridium chloride out. All right. That will give us as much as we need. That will, in fact, give us our stack of iridium. Calcium chloride. I think I need a pump on this to pull it out. Yes. Probably should use a faster pump. But that's actually really cool. We have what we need. Metallic sludge residue. we're cranking through it. I mean, we are in fact cranking through it. Acidic iridium solution. Iridium oxide. As we get hydrochloric acid online and running, it fills it out. This doesn't have what it needs. Ammonia, hydrochloric acid. Ammonia and hydrochloric acid. What was that? I was making ammonium chloride, which I don't really care about. Acidic iridium, ammonium chloride. Yeah. All right. Happy days. Let's go see where we are with our interfaces so I can finish this up. Still need 9. Still titanium. An hour. It's taking an hour to make this stuff. Good times. Almost have the palladium. Wait, we skipped palladium, right? Rhodium, ruthenium. We need the palladium skip. Yeah. And then rhodium plated, probably IV in a blast furnace, right? Palladium, rhodium gives us that. HV, TPV. It takes 500 seconds. Okay. And then you vacuum freeze it. What do you use it for? What is it like actually used for? Oh, an LUV tier hull material. Okay. I was like, okay, I know I need it. What do I need it for? Ruridit. Ruthenium with iridium for LUV components. Okay. Ruridit dust. LV. Okay. And then I imagine, yeah, HVTPV. Probably helium. Yep. Okay. Well, that all tracks. And then osmiridium. EV mixer. Yeah. WV. Yeah. Yeah. I figured it was going to be something ridiculous. HSS. SG, yep. Okay, yep, this is all nested crap. Yeah, their roof. IV is gonna be a thing for sure. Sodium sulfate can be recycled. Can it? It can be recycled. Palladium skip, please. Thank you. All right, Platline done. Platline is done. We've got our ruthenium, we've got our rhodium, we've got our palladium. We just need the iridium. That's the big one. We need the iridium. $48 iridium. And a lot of this will be like checking bottlenecks and stuff like that. Ooh.
Lights are lit and there's sweat on your embrace. One other thing I dare. Lights are out
Yep.
and it's time to your embrace. Another dare. Lights are lit and there's sweat.
Everything is now finally processing, and I believe that let's go check our centrifuges for platinum. Those probably shut off when we ran out of power. Oh, look at this. Yeah, we're generating power. Look at that. Finally need power now that everything is kicked on. How are we doing with power? Ooh. We are generating 12 amps of EV power. We're outputting 3 amps of EV power. I love that. All right. Let's go take a look at our centrifuges that are down here. These are both turned off, which tells me that they lost power. And they need maintenance. Go figure. Oh, there's actually a walkway. Okay. I'm just curious, how much helium do we have cached in this? 4.4 million millibuckets, for 4,000 buckets of helium. And do we have anything? No, we do not. All right. Yeah, nothing is getting processed because we're out of benzene. It may finally be time to do nitrobenzene. Everything at like LV. No, I'm not running everything at LV. What it is over here. I've got a central benzene tank that runs the factory here in the overworld, and then over at distillation. This is just not running fast enough. This is where I'm pulling it from the ME system. So I may need to add a bigger and or faster distillation towers. Yeah. I mean, I'm running these at capacity because I have wood tar. So these are running at HV. We may have to upgrade these to EV. I mean, if you have an overflow of ammonia, yeah. I think I may upgrade these to EV just to see if that will fix. I need some EV energy hatches, and I'll need some gas turbines. I mean, it's terribly inefficient. But I would need to generate 4 amps of power. I would need to generate 4 amps of EV power to run that. I could generate 3. Ethanol gasoline. I don't have a lot of ethanol gasoline. Oh, yes, I do. Holy crap, I do. What the heck? What? Where did that come from? Where in the heck did that come? Where did I make that much ethanol gasoline? Okay. Well, I suppose I'll just dump it in there. Oh, that's right. That's right. No, that is right.
You are still in my mind. The truth
That is right. I did use that as a buffer tank.
with all the things that's going
Import.
on, lost track of.
That's my emergency buffer of it. Yeah. I guess I could do another combustion. Well, I'm out of titanium. I need a lot more titanium. That's a do titanium overnight thing. Oh yeah, hey look, iridium. Ciao. Oops. You know, touch only when desperate. Nah, because I've got a full tank there too. I'm not too worried about it. I gotta put that iridium back though. That's ruthenium. Not enough. Not far enough. Put that iridium back where you found it, so help me. There we go. Okay, cool. Now I can actually do, so you were talking about upgrading everything with power gen. Now I can do the power gen upgrades because of the transformers. I was holding off on doing the LSC until I had a sufficient amount of stuff to be generated. Or a submission. Yeah, that makes absolutely no sense, does it? I was holding off doing the V-Power until I could do the transformers, which require iridium. And since I can do iridium now, I'm not too worried about it. Because my ethanol gasoline, I can make a straight 3 amps of EV power boosted. Which should be naphtha. You need to make some naphtha. Power loss. Oh, I'm powering it directly from the network. Wait, is this HV? That's HV. Can I steal somebody's power here? Is this blue out? This is aluminum. Boo. This is steam. Why do I have steam in this pipe? Because I'm cracking steam for high. Yeah. Okay. I need to steal power from somewhere. Aluminum cable, aluminum. I can do a transformer. Yeah, I can do a transformer. That's fine. Yeah, that is fair. Yep. Nope, I agree. The neutronium cell is a ways out, right? It's like a ways out. I will probably never get there. I don't even... Singularity crafting storage? No, not quite. I don't even know if there's even a quest for it. Oh, there is. UHV? Yeah, sure. You know, UHV. That's totally fine. Totally fine. Yeah, see, totally fine. Yeah, that seems simple enough, right? Infinity ingots. Yeah, that's simple. Infinity dust. And how do you get hot infinity ingots? The infinity dust. Yeah, you probably need to get the small piles. It probably something makes that, I bet. I don't even want to know. Honestly, I don't want to know. Yeah, I don't want to know. Yeah, I don't want to know. These are all good, right? Okay. We just need to upgrade. I suppose we could be inefficient to be efficient. Have a EV gas turbine. That hurts. Especially that EV machine hull. I don't have titanium. Still don't have titanium. You don't need to be in UHV to make it. Yeah, but I need to be... Or are you talking about the Dan Goat? Yeah, sure. Tier 9 rocket. No problem. Letting the factory. Yeah, see, I can really... Ah. Interesting. Oh, the betraying himself? I mean, I need to go through. Huh. What does that look? Oh, that's cool. Excuse me. Goodness gracious. Oh, wow. Inner engine steel, HV. Yeah, that's cool. Super distillation. In the chemical plant, I can build a chemical plant. What does that take? Watertight steel, Babbitt alloy, bronze, and Canthal. Integral framework, IV. Okay, that's not bad. Oh yeah, I gotta build. Oh, it's a tungsten steel tier 6. Tier 6? It's so much tungsten steel that I don't have right now. Watertight steel, what is that? Steel, carbon, manganese, silicon, phosphorus, aluminum, sulfur. I can make that. That's actually not that bad. Oh, it requires LUV power to make. Oh, the hell with that. I don't have LUV power yet. The era of multis. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Generator power. Okay, yep. I have a combustion engine already. Huh. Yeah, sure. Yeah, no problem. I'll go ahead and make that right up. Just requires LUV. Yeah, I know. Just requires LUV. I might have to start doing quad EBFs. I also need to start getting more titanium dust. Where am I getting titanium from? Oh, Mars. I'm getting it from Mars. Okay. All right, so let's see. Let's go back into OBS here. Pyrolyzed ovens? You mean? Oh, Vulcanus. Yeah, CBD. Actually, yeah. Where is Vulcanus? Forge of the God. Actually, yeah, I could make that. It uses 2 ZPM circuits, though. Computer cube. Is that what requires ZPM? Oof. I don't know if I can... what's the mainframe I can make right now? Oh, I have an LUV mainframe. Okay, I mean, LUV mainframes can make ZPM mainframes, I guess. Yeah, Vulcanus is... it's a thing. Definitely a thing. The blazing pyrotheum is going to probably be the problem. Because it's going to be blazing pyrotheum. So how does that work? Pyrotheum dust. How does that work? Coal, sulfur, redstone, blaze. Oh, actually, that's pretty easy. Yeah, that's actually pretty easy. We got plenty of redstone. I have plenty of sulfur. I have plenty of blaze powder. Yeah. Okay. That's not too bad. That's not too bad at all. Okay. That's not bad at all. We're gonna have to do a quad EBF for titanium, like hands down. I don't want to quite get into ZPM quite yet for that circuit. Plus, the big one here is we got to rebuild. We have to rebuild this. That's the biggest thing right now. This needs to be rebuilt and expanded. And that's going to take ages to do. Because we're going to use this layout for it. Yeah, I mean, look, you can tell me something twice and I'm not going to remember it. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 30, 32. We're gonna need 32. Yeah, I'm completely booked up on this. So let's do that. Let's start that crafting recipe. Controllers. I still have 8 of these controllers. So let's an assembly line. Wait, no, I just want to make the ME controller. Dork. HV assembler. Okay. That's not bad. Can I make the controllers? No, I can't make them. But I can tell it to. Nope. Net processors. Okay, cool. Let me put it in the... I would rather put it in that. Okay. We're going to need to make these Fluix blocks, which is a pure crystal. Can I make pure crystals? I can't make pure crystals. Requires those seeds, Fluix seeds, which I can't make either. So we're just going to Fluix dust and sand. You know, the trick is to not forget you've got that set up. They do have the growth chamber, yeah. But it requires the growth accelerators. Which is not terrible. It just requires the EV autoclave. And like, if I'm going to do that, I might as well use an HV autoclave. That's kind of the way I look at it. If I need to build an EV autoclave, I might as well use the HV one and let it pass it. Plus titanium. Because what I'll do is before I log off tonight, I'll overnight batch like 1,000 titanium. forever. Sand. Boop, boop. 2 sand. How are we doing on our fluid production? We are getting some hydrogen in, at least. Yep. Speaking of which, did we ever pull our... We did. We pulled this one down. Nope. Nope. Stay away. Bonk. Okay, there we go. Jay, what do we have for... Okay, so all of this should be depleted. Yeah, it requires strip to the next tier rocket. Veins are tier 4, yeah. Pitch blend, tungstate, redstone, iron, gold. Don't need any of that stuff. Gesh, pitch blend, nickel, don't need any of that. Galena, don't need any of that. That's where my other ore drill is to get salt. Gesh and salt. Pitch blend. A double pitch blend. Probably there. Yeah, probably there. Okay. Do I have chest? I do not. Alright, back. We go grab the chest from ore processing for it. Okay, cool. Oh. Oop. Bonk. 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 Really? That 2 seconds that it was set out. I mean, I suppose I could upgrade to nitrobenzene. I do have a pretty good flow of materials for it. Trapped pitch blend. I do want to start getting into, I do still want to start getting into, is that a slimeling egg? Oh, a meteor. Meteor iron. I do want to start getting into, nuclear power. Oh, shoot. I forgot to do that. Nah. There we go. Yeah. Start with byproducts for the small ores. All for nukes, yeah. You know, I liked the vacuum nuke, because of, I like the vacuum nuke because it let me, generate IV power. That was what was attractive to me, at least the most attractive to me. I mean, they gen enough power for me right now with what I've got instead of doing turbo gas, or instead of doing the multi-block turbines. That was kind of my thinking, is to get the vac nuke set up, and then use it for power gen as kind of a stepping stone until I get the extra large gas turbines. Or that. I've seen that. I don't remember what it is exactly, but like I know at some point I'm going to have to drastically rework my entire base for power. Like I know that's happening. That's why I've set up some of the new buildings, and just be able to like get that stuff set up. We're going to do it here. The red penis mouth. Yeah. Yeah. Or drill. Or drill. Or drill. Or drill with roof. Done. Okay. We're going to rotate. We're going to rotate one more time. And then we are going to come forward one. Right there. Okay. Flop the chest. Oh, that's right. I have.
When you hear my body.
What the heck?
When you hear my body. Give in to temptation.
Okay.
Give in to temptation.
Yeah, I switched music over because I was tired of
The sensation when you hear my body call.
I was tired of the
Every vibration.
same 6 songs that were playing
Hear my body call.
because of the YouTube thing. All right, drilling plant, solid steel machine casing,
Give in to temptation. Feel every vibration.
drilling plant, solid steel machine casing. 1, 2, 3.
You get me. I get you. You get me.
I'm gonna put the fluid input hatch here.
When you hear my body.
We're gonna put the input bus over here. The energy hatch.
When you hear my body.
The turbine. Interesting.
When you hear my body.
That was a little mini earthquake I think I just felt. Like the tiniest little earthquake. There wasn't. Yeah, I'm sure it wasn't. It might have been something else, honestly. It probably wasn't an earthquake. But I do live in a pretty well, not pretty seismically active, but I do live in an active volcano area. It's not that like the volcano that I live near is it's one of the top 10 dangerous volcanoes in the world. It's not active per se, it hasn't erupted in quite a while, but it's still one of those like, hey, it could erupt at any time. Extract on blue, always active. Insert on blue, no extract, no extract. Okay. We'd have months of warning though. Like honestly, we'd have months of warning. All right. Set warp or drill 1. Chunk load it. Look at that one city. Yeah, but they had warning. They probably had warning and they just ignored it. Ore proc. Where my other mining pipe is. Okay. And we're mining pitch blende. Yeah, where I live is not as bad as that, fortunately. It's still bad, but it's not like terrible bad. It's been at least 10,000 years since the volcano erupted. So it's been a minute. Okay. And we're protected. All right. Got that move. Yeah, I live near Mount Rainier in Washington State, so it is always potentially going to erupt at some point. You never know when it's going to erupt. Okay. Ore processing is going. Did we finish our auto crafting yet? We did. Yeah. We're in a pretty seismically active area. Let's see. Was that actually an earthquake? No. Might have been a truck again. Well, let's see. When was that? 1236. Magnitude 2.9. That was yesterday. Never mind. That was yesterday. That wasn't us. It's been pretty quiet. It might have been the chair gas cylinder too, where it could have just like popped. Hard drives in a place like that? Here? Yeah. Everything's cloud backed up. Ooh, 12%. Oh, we are done. Okay, cool. Let's go finish this finally. Hard drives aren't too bad in an earthquake, though. Honestly, like it's not that big of a shake. Oh, look at that. Okay, cool. Oh, yeah, no, I'm not that worried about it. Okay. This is calcium dust. Come on. Now I've got a Synology with RAID 6 now. I'm not too worried about it. Calcium and iridium chloride dust. They are. Go away. Go. Chloride dust. That's going to need a couple of conveyors. Ah! Come on. Stupid thing. One more. Yeah, I do. That was a million years ago when I had a colo facility. Or when I had the stuff in a colo facility. Because the the export bus is too slow. Not enough fluid output. At least for me, it's too slow. Calcium chloride. Why are you not... Yeah, I mean, they speed up over time. I mean, I could have used them. Yeah, you are right. I like just being able to just shove an entire stack in at a time without acceleration cards. And that is the eventual plan, is to use those stocking input buses. All right. Guess we're gonna have to get a super chest for this stuff. It's backing up. Yeah, you know, I definitely don't like the fact that they're that gated. I'm with you on that. Start. I mean, you're right. I could use export buses. I just don't like export buses. I'm kind of anti-export bus. All right. This is calcium chloride, right? Okay, cool. Super chest. Doesn't this export? Okay. Yeah, they do require LUV parts. Wait, stocking input bus. Yes, I could do that. It's the same amount. It's actually more titanium and platinum. Yeah, I could make these. I could, in fact. This is auto craftable. This is auto crafting, and this is not. But I have this. I can make these by hand. So yes, you are right. I could use stocking input buses for this. Okay, cool. Then this should be going out for, yeah, iridium. Yeah, you are absolutely right. I've already got this stuff set up though, so but yes, I could use stocking input buses. Actually, for most of these I could use stocking input buses. And then I just have storage buses on these outputs. Which I could also use ME outputs, but I want to gate how much I make. All right, cool. So that'll go. This is 15 seconds. All right, what else did we need an interface on? There was something else we needed an interface on. Was it this one? This electrolyzer? What was the second electrolyzer in the iridium line? We got that one done. We needed to electrolyze what? Or is that a centrifuge? That's an electrolyzer. What did we need to electrolyze? Did I mess up? I don't need a second electrolyzer. I need a centrifuge. Did I not need a second electrolyzer for iridium? All right, hold on. I needed a centrifuge, which I did for sludge residue dust. I needed a centrifuge for metallic sludge dust, which I have. I needed an electrolyzer for... Oh, yeah, no, I needed an electrolyzer for the... calcium chloride dust.
You can save your alibi. I already know you lied.
There we go.
Don't even try. Watch the flame in me ignite. You didn't wanna walk the plank. But then ready or not,
Okay.
it came. Baby, you was stuck. It was hard to see. And that's when a spark lit inside of me.
Universal automation, yeah.
I was lost forever. One day you will see what you made of me, what's inside of me.
There we go. Everything's woken back up now. All right, cool. So that should be it, I think. Right? Interface. Oop. All of that's done. All of that's done. And all of that is done. Okay. None of those need interfaces, so we can take this down now. And that is the LCR for osmiridium, or for osmium, which I can't do yet because it requires IV for the distillation tower. So you make a transformer for, which I can now make. So. Need to get up here and do a... Do we have the transformer? I think we actually have the transformer. We actually do have the transformer. So we could go ahead and do distillation tower. Yeah, we could actually do the distillation tower. Just go ahead and finish it all off. Boom. Let's grab the distillation tower. Let's grab the casings. It needs an output bus. Oh, it's actually needing an IV energy hatch. Ooh. Ooh. IV energy hatch. What does that look like? That looks like a bunch of note. IV coil, iridium wire. Iridium is IV power. Ooh. Yeah, okay, we're gated a little bit here. We'd have to do some dual EVs with nitrogen. Ooh, how do we want to do that? Dual EV will do it. Yeah. I do have 2 EV energy hatches. I do have the aluminum cable. I'm gonna burn out. I think I'm gonna burn out the EDF though if I do that. It's processing something. How big is the cable? I'll use 8x cable. Okay, so that's not as bad. Do 1, 2, 1, 2. About cooling it down, does it require EV to cool down? Do I have this running an EV? I think this is an EV machine, right? Yes. Okay, so I could do that. I guess we're gonna tier jump. All right. Let me go grab some aluminum cable. Do I have any more 8x cable? 16. The circuit assembly line, yeah. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to that one either. I mean, the nice thing about tier jumping on this is that tungsten or titanium will certainly process a lot faster. I didn't even. Okay, cool. Let's sneak this in the back door here. See what happens. Oh, hey, there we go. All right. Well, that'll work. That will work. Their first iridium, 30 a minute a piece, 64 divided by it's a half an hour to get a full stack of iridium. Not terrible, I guess. No, I just want to do those ingots so I can get the IV energy hatches. Because I want to do storing and transforming. I'm gonna get these. So I needed the transformers on these turbines to input into this. So I need one IV energy hatch, and then we're going to output IV as well. So I need an IV dynamo hatch, and I need IV energy hatches. So that's what that's going to be used for. Yeah, IV energy hatches. So granted, the large gas turbines are not going to output IV. They're only going to output like 3/4 of an amp of IV. But I'm going to put transformers on each one of these and then run them into the LSC, which is still needs to be built. Yeah. But yeah, I'm going to need most of it for Osmiridium, you're right. And there's my first ingot. So... now the thing is like, I've got to determine whether I'm going to input IV power into the LSC and then output LUV power. Because an LUV dynamo requires this dynamo hatch, and that is not going to happen. That's not going to happen. I'm not going to do an assembly line. So yeah, putting the dynamo hatch out is not gonna happen. So we're gonna have to run IV power everywhere. Well, I'm gonna do a transformer on that distillation tower. That's why I have this extreme transformer right there. Yeah, to enter EV or LUV, I'll need to make it. Yeah, no, I know. Well, I'll need to make the IV energy hatch. IV energy hatch. I think I can make the 180Ks right now. No, I can't. That's right. I have him queued up somewhere because I was going to use them for vacuum nukes. Yeah. Oh, I agree. They take forever. But now... okay. Turbo gas turbine. Didn't we have EV... pull the EV energy hatch out, right? Alright, well first let's burn some of this, oh, I need coolant cells. Oh. I need coolant cells. We need to upgrade, the distillation towers.
There's a universe inside you. You've got to give it room to breathe. So let the universe excite you. 'Cause that's the way it's meant to be.
Okay. Make 4 of those. That's all doable. Well, except for the titanium. But I can pull the iridium out of the EBF. Oh yeah, 9 amps of EV. Whew, we're pushing it. Why am I not inputting enough? 8 amps in, 8 amps out. Why am I not pushing more power? Oh, because it's getting used over. Yeah, that's true. Yep, this one's got issues. That's fine. It's taking 4 amps of power. Maybe only be able to run one of these at a time. I'm fine with that. I am totally fine with that. Oh. Yeah, I've been thinking about because Vin and Kat have the drone centers now, which are really interesting. But I've been thinking about that as well. That's definitely a ways off, I think. Um, yeah, the drone center. That's honestly not that bad. The HV solar panels are probably the worst because it requires the extreme crafting table. Iridium reinforced tungsten plate. Oh, okay. This does look a little stupid. It requires cenarium. Yeah, it is pretty poor. That's why I have like most of these machines that require maintenance are in here. You know, honestly, I could break that and probably get the quest reward for it, right? That trigger that quest reward for oil. Oh, it needs the oil drilling rig. I have that. I already have that. I think it's still in beta, right? I didn't check Discord today. Yeah, they just released it 3 days ago. Yeah. Yeah, they haven't released the update yet for it. It's still at nightly beta. Yeah, the beta is still out. Yeah, I think it is by the end of the month for that. For another stack of titanium in there. Since it's kind of keeping up. All right. Well, we're kind of at a stopping point right now. I don't have enough to do the IV stuff, offhand. This is so janky. I'm gonna need to like tear all this stuff out eventually and redo it. Yeah, I gotta drive to Santa Cruz Wednesday morning, and I'll be gone the rest of the week, and then I'll be back next Monday. Ugh. I gotta go play public safety for a convention. Those were energy hatches we were trying to get. Yeah. Yeah, because we're cranking through benzene, and it's not fast enough to keep up with the export buses. Yeah. I think so. I haven't really looked into it yet. I know Sean was doing some of it yesterday, but I don't think he was like playing around with it. I don't think he was super serious about playing around with it. All right, well, let's... Beta 1 just launched. Yeah, I think they said they were gonna let it soak for a week and then come back to it. Okay, osmium solution. That means an input bus. Yeah, we'll need the IV energy hatch. That's the biggest thing. How do you make these? Fluid 30K cell. And an assembler. Okay. It's a 30K cell. Does that require a circuit? Circuit 1. Oh, I already have the 30K cell. I don't need this. Eight. Yeah, let's do that. Another start, an AVC, yeah. Yeah, I guess it's good to start early with the Salus Mundus duplication. I haven't done that. I have not done that. IV pump. The IV pump is not bad. It's just tungsten steel. Coil is fine iridium wire. That requires an IV assembler. Oof. Yeah, this stuff is going to get crazy a lot faster now. So essentially everything needs to be upgraded. Superconductor IV wire? Really? Liquid helium. Yeah, double EV it's going to be. That's so dumb. It's so dumb. Yeah. Yeah, we are now on the next inflection point for what we need to do. And that's going to be a massive push to upgrade everything. Essentially, we're going to completely rework everything we have. Yeah. I'll have to start getting I'll have to set up another vacuum freezer for liquid helium. Because I have a supply of helium from fermented biomass, I think. But yeah, we're time locked now more than anything. 32 left. Yeah, we're just time locked. And these are gonna die. But or what is that? Or a welcome or a calum? Calcum? Isn't that a good turbine? Copy of turbine. So that's 3.2 amps at 14 days with shadow metal. Or Hakuan. That lasts a little bit longer. Do I even want to know how you make that IV vacuum freezer, IV and HSSG? Yeah. So when I have that, yeah. Yep, that's gonna be a thing. Get anything with that. All right, what do we do with that? Don't you run that through? Blast furnace? Just directly dumping into blast furnace, I guess. Yeah. Huh. Alright, I guess I'll just dump it in a blast furnace. Whatever. That was a steel recipe that went awry, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I'll probably use it for dynamos then. Because benzene, that does do 3.4 amps. If I do nitrobenzene, it's 3.5 amps. I really need to go to nitrobenzene. But benzene's okay for now. I mean, honestly, shadow metal was great. Let's see if we can at least craft. We need an input hatch. Got an input hatch. We're going to need 2 EV energy hatches, which are still crafting because, of course, they're crafting. We're going to need output. That outputs. We need another output hatch. That's fine. That's easy. We're going to need a maintenance hatch. We're going to need some P2Ps. Gaia turbines? Yeah, I don't want to get into Britannia. Got Gaia Spirit turbines. I mean, the 5 amps of EV output would be great. But I don't think Gaia Spirit is on the menu. Just don't you have to fight that boss thingy for the Gaia Spirits? Which is literally just smelting it. There's no EBF. Yeah, you'd have to do 72 ingots for a turbine blade. Because it's what, 6 times 12? Yeah. And those don't always drop, right? Yeah. Yeah, I know it's 72 turbine blades for, or 72 ingots for turbine blades. You need 12. All right, here's our output hatches. Stainless steel dust, that's probably cooking here. Right? Nope. Here? Nope. Where is stainless steel cooking? Oh, blocking mode, yeah, it's cooking here. So that will take forever as well. Okay. I think it might be time to pop out. We've been going for 5 hours. I'm tired. I'm hungry. I need to stretch. So, I've got some stuff I got to work on for my cons this week. So, I think what I'm going to do is try to find somebody that we can raid out to. Who do we have that's online right now? Nobody is doing GTNH on my followers list. I am the only GTNH. No. Oh, Project Ozone. Let's see. Nomi Factory. Maple Daddy. Alright, let's see this person. After we watch the ad. Oh, you're like way far in. Okay, yeah, you're way far in. That may be an option here in a minute. That may be an option here in a minute. Yeah, because this is going to take forever to craft. Oh no, stainless steel's going there. Okay. Yeah, alright, so we gotta upgrade. Let's see. Let's put our list together. Properties. I still have the last... Nope. This properties. We still gotta finish wiring Platline. We've also got to do... benzing the EV. make that go a little faster. But yeah, let's go ahead and I'm gonna pause that tab. And then yeah, let's go do a raid. Maple Daddy 2 underscores. Yeah. Okay. Thanks for dropping by, and everybody have a great rest of your day. And I will see you on the next one.